Hey, how's it, everyone? Oh, I've got my angry toggle on. Why do I have my angry toggle on? Let's turn that angry toggle off. I'm not angry. It's just Monday. I always look like this on Monday. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Hope you're well. Happy Monday. No matter how angry you may look. Yeah, so I'm still trying to get used to this like shorter intro. Like I'm used to just kind of like grooving with the music for a little while, so this is taking a little getting used to. Anyway, yeah, we are going to be doing some more Outer Worlds 2 today as we go on and continue our playthrough and our, kind of like chill Monday story stream. Yeah, so last time we finished up most of the stuff, I think, on Praetor. Um, and landed on Cloister. Did some of the stuff, but we haven't started really the main story quest stuff there. I decided I want to try to wrap up some more of the character side stories and things like that. So that's what we're going to start off with, and we'll see where we get. Yeah, partially because I was just like, like one of the facilities, I was just like, I think kind of this might feed into one of the character side stories, the one for Tristan. But yeah, not sure, not entirely sure. So yep, let's go ahead, start up things. Outer Worlds. Move this over now. Alrighty, play. What the hell was that? I think there's a moth in here or something. If it was Hawaii, I was thinking that it was a cockroach or something like that, but it's probably a moth. Something was fluttering back behind my monitor. I don't know. So if I scream suddenly, that's probably why. Either that or I'm being attacked by my cat. One or the other. We shall see what happens. What's up, Justin? Hello, how's it going? Aloha. Not no kukorocha. No, thankfully it's like there's not so many of them up here. So. But yeah, I think it. I don't see any fluttering anymore, so I don't know what's happening there. How you doing, Justin? Welcome in. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. I also did a few changes. I made some changes to the settings and things like that, so hopefully my model's a little smoother than it was before. All right. So last we left off, we're on Marisol's. I know the game says Marisol, but like I knew someone that went by Marisol, so I kind of default to saying that. Let's go looking around here. But yeah, we're supposed to go in there because we're trying to look for a secret stash of stuff. Oh, they have a quartermaster right here.
A customer appeared to need
What is
something.
up?
Hope you brought the bits to back. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest and some well-built order items scavenged from this very facility.
Okay,
Look,
great.
free. Rest costs extra.
Let's see what we got. Accelerated bursts for a heavy marksman rifle. Now fires in 3-round bursts and has an increased critical chance. That's actually kind of good. Because we've got the Hail of Lead. You know, I'm going to buy that in case I want it later on. I'm also going to buy Advanced Mag. I might already have it, though. That's the funny thing. Biggest Fan. Fan the Hammer. Each time this weapon is fired, it gains +5 critical chance and +5 weak spot damage. Stacks and clears after a very short time. That's actually a kind of good gun. It's got kind of good damage. How much does it cost? 2,300? Sure. What is this? Another pet. I'll buy the pet. And now I'm poor. Trauma kit. I don't use machine guns, so that's good. What is this? Grenadier armor. Grenadier helmet. Fat cat helmet. Yeah, you know what? Trauma kits, might as well. Now I'm poor. Now I'm so poor. Contract surgical specialist 𝐿𝐷𝐷𝐿. What's up?
Wouldn't be here to deliver
You have a
news
name,
with
so I'm
my
guessing you
chancellor
have a
going
quest.
through, would you? No? Suppose we're still cut off then. How might I help you?
She sounds like she's got a cold. Okay,
If you
she
get
did. I thought she had a name, so she's. I was like, oh, must have a quest, but I guess not. Maybe there might be a quest if I find like their supplies somewhere or something like that. Corporate facilitator, trooper. There's all these bloody footprints. That's not so great, right? It probably is because of this. We were basically told, yeah, I call dibs on looting your corpse. See, they're basically kind of like, there's too much crap in there.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Oh, hi.
𝐼𝐸.
Anais.
They're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Good for you. Are you trying to be unseen right now because I see you? An anti-choice agent, we mentioned here, there might be traps inside here. Seen any?
Yes, plenty of them. And scads of dead anti-choice employees.
Cool, loot.
They didn't get very far. I deemed it wise not to press much further. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Any idea where we should go?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
What other kinds of banned research materials to
I
lock
saw
away here?
signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental
Time-wasting
cognitive
contrivances.
and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to
Prevaricated
cataclysmic ends.
hypotheses. Not all of that sounds particularly unsafe.
What we of the Order consider dangerous may seem skewed without context. But trust me, this place is a conceptual minefield.
Okay.
Well then, shall we proceed?
𝐼𝐸, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's outpass the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay
Okay.
here. You find a way to disable these.
Hey, look, there's stuff out here already to, like, loot. How good is that? How good is that, guys? 20 biomass containers? Look at that. An inhaler. Oh, it looks like deadliness. That's awesome. Plasma charges, pocket watch, big cartridges, ethanol, stuff. Anything up here? No? Okay. Alright, where am I supposed to go? What am I doing? Said there's a vent? Oh. It's marked on my map. How convenient. Alright, let's see. It doesn't show. Why doesn't it show anything? What's that? Nutrient bar. Oh, what's down there? Anything cool? Disinfectant. What is this? Someone like was fishing here or something? Oh, this is the smoking area, maybe. I don't know. That doesn't look safe. Can I go back? Can we do something else, guys? That might be the way to go. Auxiliary Dabbler Spoonhour. So I dropped in there. Why is this not helpful? Examine. Banned material review on philosophism. Handwritten note taped to the pad warns that of many ideologies. And doctrine found inimical to the... There's so many big words. A tremendous screed on the dangers of philosophy. Blah, 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 blah. It's 1,800 pages. Never mind. Bye-bye. I guess I do have to go downstairs, guys. I don't want to go downstairs. I want to pick up this stuff. Nope, I didn't want to. I want to loot. No, nothing up there. Okay. I looted you already. Of course, there's not like a little button, right, to actually just turn this off. Wouldn't that be easy? Would that be too easy? I kind of find it a little disturbing that it's just like, you know, before they would actually show you, like this would show you what the wiring routes are, but it doesn't matter at this point in time, I guess. All right. Oh, I almost went to the water. All right. All right. I can do this. Ugh. Owie, owie. Control settings for lower floors. Override settings for lower floors. Access overrides. Wait, there was not... Okay. Is that it? Are the floors now no longer lava? Can you give me more food? Because that hurt a little bit, guys. Oh, good guy. Free XP. Ooh, a safe. A little... Pick up the 5 most addictive time-wasting contrivances.
Disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon,
Show you.
members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. allies. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them.
Oh, he just rejoined me.
Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide.
Okay.
Leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Someone there? Hello? Help! Please!
What's up?
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my 𝐒𝐿 burst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week.
Huh.
It's concerning, since it's all I have.
You also got a nosebleed. You might have, like, internal hemorrhaging. How'd you end up stuck in there?
Sizing up the place. Well, the lobby. When our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
You're suggesting we leave him in it? I don't want to ridicule what they consider. Slowly attempt to walk away and hope he won't notice. You're suggesting we leave him here?
Consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands.
Well, we could search him.
Certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Huh? But maybe he has a little pet woolly cow back home, then who would take care of it?
I do. You mean, Wooly. He has a special diet and needs to be brushed, practically hourly. Why, I just imagine her all alone at home, by herself.
I've been lied to by experts. He is decidedly not among their ranks. I seriously doubt they're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
I'll take that chance.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess.
Really ought to listen sometime. Not claiming I'm perfect, but I survived this long.
Can you let me out now, please?
You're lucky I've got lockpicks.
Phew. Well, that's a relief. No thanks to...
Be grateful you're not on fire.
I wouldn't make her mad if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Yes, Commander.
Your former associate didn't seem pleased about sitting out Winter's Grasp.
Yes, quite. Anais was always equally at home in the field. Joined on a few assignments, in fact. Rarely followed my lead. Suppose seeing the future more clearly than others can disincline one to listen. Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this time. I owe her. If I got her killed whilst swearing that debt, I couldn't live with myself. May the
Okay.
plan favor us against long odds.
Sure. When your health drops below 50%, this mod grants a large bonus to sprint speed. Okay. Deals 375, heals 375, increasing up to 2 times that amount. The closer you are to death. The primer that grants an instant heal that increases the lower your health is. Okay. Inhaler charges. Whatever that was, I don't care. Oh no. Oh, and the ground is electrical too. That's not okay.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Oh, I only got slightly injured. I'm young and spry. Ouch! Ouch! Good thing I've got lockpick, guys. Reflex compact assault rifle. Okay. Awaken 𝐒𝐿𝐵𝐿. Huh? Prevaricid, whatever the bunch is. Wait. I didn't have to come this here?
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
That I did. That I did. I might have been able to jump up here from the down below. Storage board shut. Oh, pitch ball card. I'm very injured. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Hey, Ignis, how's it going? Happy Monday. How are you? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Had a pretty chill day. Did my unemployment stuff and did my chores because since I went out on Saturday, I didn't do my chores on Saturday. But yeah, I did the sweeping and vacuuming and stuff like that, and then had some good Indian food for dinner. So not bad. Access overrides. Disable second floor defenses. Now it's all. Yeah, how do we go? Anything else to loot in here? Yeah, and I've got. It also means I've got some leftovers for tomorrow. Where'd my friends go? How'd you get there? They like teleport with that, like you turn around and suddenly they're behind you. No. No.
We'll stay here.
Okay.
Who left this batch open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Okay. Or at least I didn't actually take damage that time. Maybe I'm actually learning, guys. Maybe I'm learning. Deactivate defense protocols, request labs. Request. I hereby formally request approval to access contents of the cataclysmic ends, having found evidence that may assist my efforts in the solving of universal equation. Approval. Someone took it. I've reviewed the research notes on the communicates here. Properly stored them back inside Cataclysmic End's chamber. Having secured your approval, only a few pages of notes will be taken from the facility. Huh.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
I don't know. I just skimmed it.
But we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Hey, Strata, welcome in. Guess we cleared a path for you, didn't we?
You did indeed. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
What exactly are you planning to do with the research?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
If your offer stands, we'll leave you time-wasting contrivances. The rest we're burning.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
Prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
Was that it?
Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the
Excuse me.
burn down process.
Am I supposed to do I have to do everything? I guess I do. Near full, incinerate the contents of every room except time-wasting contrivances.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp.
Not quite.
It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
It's already spreading. How do we stop it? Sounds like a problem your former department would assign you to address. There's got to be a way of dealing with this without murdering anyone.
Give me
Spreading.
some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Oh, is that a death flag? Did you just wave a death flag at her? What the hell? Oh, that's the cinderized stuff. So now we're just trying to get out? Is that what's happening? Quick save because... Yeah, because this is all the same stuff, right? Yeah. This was a lot less involved than I thought it might be. But now, oh, because I was in there. All these other places are now burned. Oh, okay. I didn't even read what it was. It's just the different... I guess those data pad things that I found? Hi there.
Doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging. For anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Thought you put up a fight. Insist on joining us to destroy the copies.
No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes. There's nothing for it. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything... settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself.
Ooh, deep.
Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
You alright?
Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. Huh. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Yay! Guess we'll see how things
May
go.
the plan favor us against long odds.
So, she kind of got over me letting that other guy go pretty easily, which is nice, I guess. But this game also does that, where it's like they get pissed at you for a little while and then they forget about it because they can't script it to be like that all the way. Let's see, journal. Rendezvous with Asa's old friend from the glorious dawn. Let's do Tristan's first. All right, Tristan said he would receive a message from Virgil upon. Okay, well. Oh, there's a... Is there an auto dock in here? Or is it a doctor? Do you have an auto dock in here? Can I stick my hand in an auto dock? Or is it just you? I think it's just you.
What do you need?
Healing!
Totally heard about a lot. All better. Anything else you need?
A more competent healer. A more competent healer would be nice. Is that Niles wanting to talk again? No, fuck off, Niles. Did you hear from...
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil.
Good.
His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Oh, good thing I didn't kill everyone there.
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far.
What if Virgil is one
Further
that killed her?
complications
Huh?
would be most disagreeable.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Too much assuming. Because the consul sounds like an asshole. But maybe he wasn't behind all of this. I wish my ship didn't look so derpy. Although it's fun to jump from the upper story like that. Oh, don't have enough decryption keys. Aww. Alright, back you are, Tristan. Okay, Arbiter Training Facility. We've been there before. We briefly considered actually killing everyone in there.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
Arbiter Nebs, The words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity.
If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
I read the fear, the uncertainty.
Yeah, let's loot though. I mean, we're here, so we might as well loot. Why is this?
I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach,
Oh, pitfall card. Thank you. What's that one give me? +1 gadget energy meter max.
and lead them to victory.
Grenade bandolier. I mean, I might as well loot everything I can. Because otherwise, the last time I was here, it was like crawling with Protectorate folks. What this means is that I don't... Well, I'm missing out on a lot of XP, though. That's a bit of a bummer. Anything back here? Nope. Okay. It looks fancy. Do I have... Okay, it's only one skill point. Alright, let's go. Excuse me. Oh, this doesn't look good. He's got the high ground. Friendly face. Friendly face. We're friendly, Tristan. Look friendly. Okay, he doesn't immediately shoot at us. That's good. That's good. Anything to loot here? Oh, stuff. Hi.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something... impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Aha! Sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold.
Yeah, he killed
You
her.
hear movement.
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on.
Me?
Prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now.
Me?
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Lay down your arms, surrender and die. That doesn't sound like the most convincing.
Measures at the ready, Commander.
Oh, you know what I could use? 'Cause since he's in there, I could use the time dilation. Gadget! This guy is shooting me full of crap! Die! You die too!
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
He is pretty thick. They weren't lying. They're firing at me and this guy is like, where's your auto gun? You had an auto gun. You were shooting me full of lead.
Those fools. Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. The only explanation is that they were lackeys of the consul. Why else would they engage someone
kind
such as
of
myself
opinionated
without
there.
expecting reprisal?
Maybe they thought you were the traitor. I think I was the problem and I will continue. Got a problem with it? Better say so. I don't know. Probably a group psycho... Maybe they thought you were the traitor.
Reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence.
I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. I think I'm probably gonna... I think we're gonna be in a whole mess of crap when we go upstairs, aren't we? Actually, you know what? Let's load. Let's see if they actually say anything before I actually just, like, shoot someone's head off. But I'll probably end up loading the game and shooting someone's head off, to be fair. Because what's probably going to happen is as soon as I open this... As soon as I open the door and walk out, they're probably going to attack. Let's be real here. But just in case I'm wrong... Hi! Oh, yeah. Okay. How do they not see the door opening? It's kind of their own fault for getting caught by surprise. By someone coming through the area. Whoa, that turret.
You have my thanks and my help. Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the consul is one thing, but that was a small army.
Oh, he's angry, guys.
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not.
Ha ha ha.
You sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Looks like I owe Niles 10 bits. Yeah, I saw this coming.
I don't believe this. The consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer.
And we just killed them all.
The Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
You caught her pledging her support of the consul, so you executed her. How could you kill your own mentor?
I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
That's all you can say?
I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
If a traitor outranks you, how are you supposed to judge them? Got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did. I think we've had enough of this dramatic back and forth. What are we going to do here? Try to calm down. We need to think rationally about our next course of action. This sounds like grounds for a good execution to me. Okay, you got one chance to explain.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission... I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
We see how good you are at thinking.
I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
Let's see, you were trying to keep Tristan off the trail. Did you know about Oculus collating post? Seems like it would be tough to stay loyal after having to kill your mentor. Seems like it would be tough to stay loyal after killing you. May have done the wrong thing, but it's clear he did it out of compassion for a friend. Virgil lied to protect himself. Tristan, don't let him tell you otherwise. I'll pick the first one.
No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least.
What about the junior arbiter who tried to judge Tristan?
That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic. But this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
Just for the record, you still... Tristan, he only kept the truth from you because he cared about you. Is that wrong? Seems like it would be tough to stay loyal after having to kill your mentor.
No. I can, if the situation was truly as he claims, understand his initial decision. Perhaps I even sympathize. Just a little.
Okay.
Playing false with me, that's another matter entirely. And the matter of justice remains.
We just killed a whole bunch of Protectorate troops. I think we've had enough. Try to calm down. You need to think rationally about our next course of action.
You're right.
I mean, that was even in your review.
Get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand. And I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil
pretty good voice
killed
actor.
Our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
Your only alternative is to execute him, and doing so wouldn't bring your mentor back. You're really saying that after all we've been through together? What the hell? No, I'm not saying that. The fact you're hesitating here means you know executing Virgil is wrong. But thinking like that, why are you having so much trouble executing Virgil? Alright, if that's the way you feel, kill him. The fact that you're hesitating.
My hesitation is more reflective of a weakness of character. One does not hesitate in the Protectorate. One acts. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong.
How many unlawful things have you done in the last week that turned out to be just?
Each encounter we have experienced together has left me torn. And this circumstance is more extreme than all others combined. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Well, is there anything else he could have done? Any alternative?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Attaboy. That's good. I wasn't fancying a fight with another arbiter.
It would doubtless have been bloody. I cannot be certain who would have prevailed. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option.
If you do want to cry it out, I can turn around. You're somewhat unfathomably difficult, and you did it in the name of justice. Considering the other options I've seen from there, I take death. You did something unfathomably difficult.
That's all well and good, but it shan't undo my actions, or bring anyone back. I must live with that. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Okay, now we can loot. Brende. It's really kind of amazing how they, like, these people are shooting at me with stuff and all they have is alcohol and money. They're somehow shooting at me with alcohol and money and nothing else. All right. Did I take any? Oh, I'm not damaged. How did that happen? Hi, Mighty Saul.
Update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might end the universe. The other universe-ending thing. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing 𝐒𝐭𝐚𝐫𝐭's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Didn't you say our research could destroy the universe? Probably should let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Let's do it after I talk to Virgil. And not Niles, because he always has something to say. Why does he always have something to say?
I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil.
That was awful fast.
What Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but...
Well, your path's kind of effed, guy.
I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought.
You figure? Never thought I'd see that day.
Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
One person can't be expected to change everything, but trying is better than not. It seems too far gone. Far as I'm concerned, you should abandon the Protectorate. All you can do is try to uphold justice. Actual justice, not the Protector society. I like the first. I like the second one. One person can't be expected to change everything, but trying is better than not.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path. My own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens.
Good boy.
Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
The Protector doesn't deserve you. You should leave it. How do you feel about all this? Do my ears deceive me? Hey, everybody. Harbinger Ralph's not an ass anymore. I'm impressed. Not a lot of Protectorate subjects have the awareness to make a change.
Words are not worth the air propelling them. Let me make good on them first. Then you may be impressed. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude.
Entertaining my incertitude.
To free Arcadia from injustice.
I leveled up. I think we do this. All right, let's see. Bullet shield is base damage resistance, base health, evasion and heavy armor, light armor, psychopath. I don't know if branded. Well, all your equipped armors share the same brand. It has to be armor and equipment. Like, pretty sure I don't. And how can you even tell? Because it doesn't say in here. I mean, if I could actually, if there was, like, good stuff, that's plus 20 damage, right? That was just plus 20 flat damage while you're wearing the armor. Yeah, plus 20% damage. I mean, that's really good, but how do I know? How do I know? I think I might be mostly in order stuff, actually. This is anti. I don't know. Let's see if there's anything better. Probably is, right? Again, an innate critical chance with pistols and submachine guns now. Additional weapon equipment slot. But you can pause the game and change your equipment. Machine gun, special weapons, and assault rifles slowly reload automatically. Now fire while sliding. And sprinting, sliding, mantling, and sprinting with assault rifle, shotguns, and submachine guns. Penetrating shots. Your shotguns and submachine guns ignore a portion of armor. While crouching, you can see the contents of a person's inventory before pickpocketing them. Oh, this one is... The contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking the plus 50% weapon range. I was thinking about that. That might be about the only thing right now. Reduce pickpocket, plus options to reduce reputation with factors highlighted before choosing them. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you bonus bits. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and have their facing shown. That might be good. If it does what I think it does. Increase weak spot damage. That's not bad. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage for a short duration. Bribes now costless. Buying or selling items with the vendor accrues goodwill. After accruing enough, you gain a permanent discount and sell bonus with that vendor. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them. Many of your lies are more believable and will more likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. Is there any... Let's see. Bonus for damage when you swap. Holster weapons reload automatically. Pistols gain sneak attack damage. Criticals do significantly more damage. Critical hits that will kill cause the target to explode and deal additional damage to nearby hostiles. Ooh. Ooh. That might be fun. But I have to have guns 20. Don't have that. I don't hack, so I don't have any of that. I don't have leadership, so I don't have any of that. Leadership, speech. I don't have medical. I don't have medical. That's all melee. I don't have science. Silent steps. After leaving stealth, your footsteps are silent for a short duration. Walking over traps and mines will never set them off. Scoring a kill will temporarily cause... I think that's the best one, guys. Maybe... Let's... This is probably us getting on the ship, right? Oh, this is us... No, this wasn't... I already spent my skill points. Okay.
This ship is cert. I suppose there's something charming about it.
All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go dang bang. Because we solve things with violence. 20 is the max. Okay. All right, and then we're going to make things explode when we critical hit them, basically. So any bonuses that we can get to crit and stuff like that is probably... All right, I bite Niles. Did you actually have anything to say about...
Me in my old days with Zeb. The good times.
found a lot of liquor in the safe of the captain's or anything about that.
Shit. Knew I was forgetting something.
Bell said you asked her to hide the key card to the safe so you can dry
Of
out.
course she did. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I was in pain more times than I wasn't.
I understand that. I'm going to take a drink now, guys.
The drinks helped. Until they didn't.
I've had those nights too.
For those first few years, every time I laid down and closed my eyes, I went back there. To Horizon Point. I'd swear I could feel the explosion again, the heat coming at me. I'd wake suddenly in the middle of the night, startling at nothing. Sweating like I'd run a race. Sometimes Zeb set up with me. He told me I'd get better with time, and I did. The sedatives he was occasionally able to get his hands on didn't hurt neither. Anyway, that was the past. I'm good now. I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones.
I'm proud of you.
Most things worth doing ain't. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross stitch. What do you think?
I think you would make a wonderful embroiderer.
That was a joke, but always appreciate a vote of confidence. Was there anything else you needed, Commander?
No, hopefully don't have that anymore. We never really got to chance, and I'd like to change that. Nope, that's fine. No, he still wants to talk. I don't want to be buddy platonic boy with him. No, we're going to solve Marisol's thing now. What is my... Is there... Now that I have that... There's nothing for that. Nothing for these. I don't have any builds necessarily for crit. Let's see if there's anything for the... I can... What? I can... Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Oh, I was wondering why I kept getting Xeranium poisoning. I think I was actually dying in those times, and my armor was saving me. Boy. Oh, I'm flying! Bruh. Alright, before we go places, and before I forget, let's see, Marisol. Now deals damage in an area, also deals slightly more damage. Applies plasma side effects much more effectively. Also deals slightly more damage. We'll do that because more burn because she does so little fucking damage anyway. Gains immunity to plasma side effects and the effectiveness of armor is slightly increased, or shock side effect and the effectiveness. You know what? Let's make you plasma immune just for shiggles. Tristan's Gauntlet gains a flamethrower attachment causing continuous plasma damage around him and also has significantly increased damage. Or against a shock emitter. Get significantly increased damage. Thank you very much. Bonus to damage based on Tristan's armor value also increases the effectiveness of armor. Grants immunity to all AoE damage. Bonus to damage. Everything that gives him bonus to damage we take. Okay. Weapon mods. Oh, armor mods. Utility. Anything that gives crit? Probably not, right? I mean, damage resistance. Uranium poisoning is gained 50% slower. I might need to get that Zeranium one because I keep like poisoning myself. I guess we'll keep an eye out for anything with increased crit. I just want to see things explode for fun. Alright, we're going to go ahead and save. This is level 14, so I'm never going to actually like load that back up again. That's way too long ago. Way too long ago. Alright, back to Dorado. Oh, I think I remember what this is, what happens here. I think I spoiled myself on this one. Because I think I had read somewhere that this can be bugged, and so I saw a picture and I was just like, oh. Alright, come along, Marisol. We're also going to check out the rifts, I think. Just for shiggles. While we're here. Oh god, what the hell? Are you okay? I forgot about that jump scare. And the frickin'... We're gonna pass by the refugee that says the same thing they always do! I hate it here.
By calculating the position of every...
Hi.
I'm so very glad to see our warned us in time. If we fail to keep his prediction,
let's take a look at stuff here. Nope. Is there any armor? No, it's all... Okay.
Not to worry, Agent. My patients are holding together.
Good. Good. What? Guys, you guys gotta clean up around here still yet. You know that? I don't know what the fastest way to get to 51. Investigate the anchor hold. Because that's the... We're going to the place that has those scholars that were arguing with each other. Yeah, I seriously need to clean up this place, guys. Is it down there? Yeah. Yep.
I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
There are 2 anchorites in there earlier. I only see one
They
body.
should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said 𝐒𝐿 work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Roger that. Aha, this doesn't look so sealed to me, guys. Private journal, anchors, child. Do not read. This means you will Hamina. You flip past hundreds of dense entries full of calculations and notes of arguments. Chao is apparently working up future debates before finding something relevant to your investigation. Later entries mention regular visits by Exemplar Southworth, who claimed evidence of innovational means to shortcut the solving of the universal equation. After knowing the method's highly unorthodox nature, Chao wrote that she found herself shut out of further discussions, leading to routine scenes of tense awkwardness when Southworth dropped in and marked a shift in Brun's beliefs. In the final entries, Chao appeared worried the two were conspiring about something and noted hushed references to an old order research station near Paradise Island named Point Observation. She began to believe the Brun intended on abandoning the monastery anchorhold to travel there. Chao wrote that when she confronted her cellmate about her suspicions, angerous Brun responded that the idea of leaving the anchorhold was not one she considered lightly, to which Chao contended that to consider it at all proved a lightness of consideration. In the nearby margins, a +1 point me is scrawled. Her final entry ends on a note of deep concern, writing, I can clearly foresee that whatever the two have planned may soon occur. It may serve me right for putting theory into application the other day. Chao was actually kind of cute too. Blunt force trauma. So, where did they... Okay, there's the beds. Scholar reprimand of the Viceroy regime. Series of manifesto-like musings from Anchor's Brun have been pinned to the chalkboard. Most of the comments rail against the current order regime, while others extol the virtues of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. One passage toward the end stands out in particular: the universal equation should be our primary concern. All else is distraction, farce, and needless prolongings of suffering.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
I've identified the body. It was Anchor's Chao.
Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brun has some explaining to do.
Got some splaining. You see what was posted looked like some kind of super dense logic puzzle.
A disputation of current order methodology. Focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. 𝐒𝐿's work is regarded highly.
The datapad had references to the research.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchor's Chao's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an Exemplar Southworth, who requested access to 𝐒𝐿's work. Chao seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Sounds like we're going there. Drawn any conclusions?
What happened to Anchor's Chao? But leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the order.
Where do you think that she went?
Research facility seems the
Right, that's what I thought so too,
next.
but
I know the
I felt I had to ask. My character's not very smart, guys.
Obviation. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
Are you so sure it'll continue? What do you mean, annihilate the idea?
This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences.
Oh, cool. I'll just follow your lead
We
then.
can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Back to the ship then.
Yes. Time to seek out Anchorus Brun.
How'd you weren't in here before. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Chow. And I can't fast roll out of here, which is a pain in the butt. Can I get out from here at least? Where? Am I going in the right direction? Okay, yes. I didn't like going through here the first time I was here. Although it gave me a lot more XP. Oh my god, Val, you gotta quit doing that. Let's go check out that rift for fun. Will you stop that? Actually, you know what? This is probably not the bet. It might have to come from here. From the Mantisaur nest? Because I have to... The platform is raised, so I have to actually, like, get down. So this might actually be faster. We might run into stuff to... Whoop to boop. Why is it so loud? Whatever it is. I'm guessing that I've been through here because there's like dead bugs everywhere. Oh yeah, I should be on the lookout for mines.
Standing by with life support.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That's nice.
Promoting teammate hack.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Did I shoot his tail? Damn it! Well, he's on fire. Hi. Okay, so the main reason I did that, besides the XP, is to see if there's anything over here. Because sometimes... Because there are things, apparently. It's just useless. Did I kill everything on the other side through here? I must have. I must have come from here and then shot things and then... I don't know if these guys, like, spawn from a different area or what, but... Okay, I've been through there. Okay. Back the way we came, because I think the rift's over there. Alright. Yeah, okay, we're near the rift. Where is the rift?
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Hi, I'm friendly. What the hell? Rift residue? Okay. Okay. So there's something in here. So what I have to do is try to open it from here. And see what this is. A decryption key! Worth it. Worth it. Alright, now there's 2 more over there. Guardian Estate's the closest? No, that's on the other side. I think. Yeah, okay, from here, I think. Any enemies respawn? Probably not. Oh, look, stuff. Alright. And I think I've already seen this. I think there's a perk for getting all of those. You like that's a fun atmospheric thing, right? It makes it sound like things are crawling around like in the area around you. How do I get up there? Nope. Nope. Look at that, guys. Oh, fuck!
Providing a host of health benefits. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
What is it? They can shoot through the... Crashed 20 times with the medical inhaler. Oh, no. Okay. All right. That stinks. Huh. I don't know how to get past that one. Yeah, these ambushes out of the rifts are kind of nasty. Especially since I'm not that kind of combat build. I don't think there's any way up there, is there? Yeah. Nope. So it must be that. Shh. Bro, why so floaty? All right, there we go. So here's what we do this time. We're gonna quick save, and then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna run like a little bitch. Because that's too many things in one little area.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Okay, I think that one exploded.
I have a fix on
Whoa.
the weaknesses.
Okay. So they don't go away with the rift. So that's good and bad. Mostly good. Mostly good. Okay, so actually that one where they're like you saw that little blue looking thing. I think that's when they're investigating. So that's actually working.
To attack.
No, stop. We're trying to be sneaky.
Check your scopes for combatant.
No, stop it, body salt. Okay. And there's one more. Shoot your butt. Oh, is that how you get to this one? Okay. I am guessing the same thing's gonna happen. Oh no. Huh. Okay. And then we do this. All right. Okay. Oh, there's a unique gun here. A mini gun. Okay. That's a lot of work for a minigun, but okay. Let's take a look at it. Uses ammo from your inventory and doesn't need to be reloaded. The weapon must be spun up to reach its maximum rate, so that's 94. It's got a stealth multiplier, plus 225. What? It uses short rounds. Oh, okay. But so does Biggest Fan. I don't know which is going to be better. This is actually probably, if I had a lot of ammo, that would really be good because I have that hail of lead thing. All right. Okay, that was useful. I'm injured, so let's go visit. Oh, there's no auto dock there, is there? Is there an auto dock over here? I think it's just normal dock. I mean, I guess I can spend the bits and get healed. That's the worst thing ever. Why do you keep doing that to me? You just jump scare the fuck out of me, like, routinely. I hate it. I hate it here. You were the one that was looking for gas.
Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
Anything for sale? I already have that. Funky looking gas mask. That's not actually... Is there supposed to be a doctor? No, it's just an inventory. Okay. Here, the auto dock might be recharged on my ship, so let's just go to the ship. You'll go finish off Mighty Soul's thing. Niles, I'm not talking to you. Oh yeah, it is. Good. Oh, let's go pet our pet. Look, where'd our pet go? Oh, it's because we got other pets. Lucy the Crabble. There's a little... There's the bot. My premium edition Sprat. What do the mantle wasps look like? Okay, I hate it. I hate it. Because it basically just reminds me of, like... It's like a hermit crab and a cockroach flying around. No, I hate it. How about the Crabble? Okay, you're kind of cute. Okay, you're kind... Actually, I like the Sprat better. Where is it? Hello? Right? I don't know where my Sprat is. Little Sprat. Where are you? Now available in brown. You can pet the drone. I am guessing my pet is bugged out. Like, no pun intended, since like so many of those pets, quote unquote, are actually like bugs, but okay then. Point obviation. Oh, the Monday Night Football game went into overtime. Do we have enough? We do. What even is this? Auto hacker. Sometimes hacking requires finesse and a delicate touch. This gun is not for those times. So that's not... Was it armor, maybe? No. Helmet? Manager's tasking hat. That's 30 magazine. Enemies you hit with your rounds, your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decreases the damage they deal to the party. Scales with speech skill. That's not bad, actually. 275 per duration. $550. What do I have right now? It's 300 or 300 and 300 over 5 seconds. Okay. What did I get? What was that? What even was that? So this is the minigun. Was it? This one might actually be better. 375 and then 2 times the amount, the closer to death, it might be better. What did I get? Manager's tasking hat. Okay, that was what I got. Okay. On we go. Bracing myself for Val jump scaring me. So why didn't you do it this time? Is it when certain things are around? What are you guys? This is interesting.
Halt! Bye-bye. Cease any and all manner of perambulation.
Hi.
Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Try to shoot me, bitch.
Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchoress Brunn straight away.
Say, when the Anchoress first arrived, was she kicked in someone else's blood? Grand idea. We'll go speak with her directly.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Now they welcome me. Is there stuff I can take? Oh, these are considered stealing? I kind of wish you guys had opened fire on me. You're a sniper emeritus? Ha. I'm better than that. I don't know what is better than that, but...
Is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it.
Okay, do we end her?
Along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Okay.
Duration indeterminate.
I love Val. Petitioner, suppressor.
The endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
That is...
Best behavior. Don't even breathe.
Don't breathe.
Look, everyone. It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Hey, nice butt.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. Hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up.
I think that... Is that your way? I think that means that he's a fan.
Anchorites are reclusive and highly regarded.
facility. Anchoress Brunn's presence here indicates the importance of this facility.
All right, quick save. Whoa, this is way more... What is this? Scope of outrospection. Augury device.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand you allowed Seer Wily to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Paperwork.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Let me just say this new cell is much nicer than your old one. You seem pretty unfazed by Anchoress Chow's death. Haven't mentioned her since.
Unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only underlines the importance of our endeavors here. Each day the equation remains unsolved. Countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes?
Bit over my head, honestly. Can you translate for a layperson?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
You have research from Seer Bujold, or let's see, how did you end up here from the monastery? Exemplar Southwest was involved, yes. Seer.
You're an admirer as well? It's one of the very things that led me to agree to lead the efforts here. I believe it's the way forward for the Order. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researchers' theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
How long has Seer Bujold been working here?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately.
Oh, she's trying to do
Her
stuff.
work before was captivating. Wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now.
She's gonna blow this whole place up.
To represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
She's just downstairs?
She's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Seer Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
How
much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
Full of surprises, aren't you?
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
Oh, that was low. Hold on, what are you even doing here? That's a little unfair. What are you even doing here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I
Wow, a little bitter about that. A little bit of a complex there.
At this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help or stay out of my way.
Remind me again what's at stake and explain it to me like I'm terrible at math. Of course we'll help, conditionally.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff.
Yeah, sounds usual.
The test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
What exactly does muck with entail? You too sure you don't want to talk things out first? Remind me again what's at stake. What's exactly muck with it entail?
All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted.
No, not stealth.
Head down the vent.
Another day, another vent.
Only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Perhaps try to be careful. How flippant of you. How very, very flippant of you.
Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then, I see.
Just N-ray. Just... Can I get back up here if I drop down?
Alert. Hostile.
Do I kill them?
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8.
So you should send an ultimately sent from here into the experimental test chamber. A pre-configured sample is on hand and ready to be sent at the appointed time. Its nucleon levels have already been precisely configured to _Coke simulated universe. Do not, under any circumstances, combine with an unfigured or send an unconfigured sample in its place. I kind of want to kill him. Combine the samples as best you can. All right, let's save. Both would be obvious, so I have to try to configure it. Combine the samples. Me.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Electric panel. Next to the microwave, do not attempt to rewire the device in altered wattage, I promise you. Hi, 𝐂𝐫𝐿 Thanks for the follow. What am I doing here? Examine. It's almost impossible to create the specific electrochemical reaction necessary to stimulate. Quiz has in place. Just leave it alone, please. Slightly rotate. Is there anything else that I can do in here? The guy's just annoying me. I kind of want to just shoot him. There's a weird looking rock. So I can replace it with the rock. So the gold cover of metallurgical element has been placed. Rock.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
Oh. I think that's
Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural rhythms.
How did you do that? Should only be done after uranium flow constants each have been carefully evaluated. Is it inordinately tricky for the seemingly infinite time? Maximum uranium flow is absolutely required. If the flow is less than 500 gallons per minute, how do I know what it is? Does anything tell me? Aha. Ideal setting 300 PM, do not alter. $400 PM, do not alter. Sure. Lock the final settings. I don't... One hopes you should recall an area's acts before. Fail-safe measures that maintain the stream are accessible in the ventilation shafts. Theoretically, the failure of a single fail-safe should be acceptable. This has been adjusted so far. That's necessary to temporarily interrupt the stream. Use the fail-safe switch in the room and not the ones in the ventilation shaft because something goes wrong. It's more difficult to detect if the one in vent has been thrown. Which I did. So I think that one's already... I don't know if that was actually subtle, like I did subtle or not. But I did something. Wow, that's pretty good. Do. Whoa, that's not where I want to go. I'm trying to get back. How did... Bless you.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter...
Test chamber controls. Purge and initiate. Big picture, calculator risks, return to root. I think I messed it up.
Did it work? Did it work? 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐿, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. 𝐭𝐵 out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for 𝐭𝐵, but she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
Okay, cool. I don't have to sneak through here again. How the fuck are we supposed to do that? This is going to involve math, isn't it? Can't we just kill her? This is going to involve math, isn't it?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
So I lie a lot.
Our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
None of that sounds particularly easy.
A brain-off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
What are the potential drawbacks to logic bomb?
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required.
Oh, I can save scum.
But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
Let's convince 𝐭𝐵 she's an utter failure, but try to leave her alive.
Thank you for listening. That's a relief.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
This is my first brain off. Any advice?
Argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
So we're talking about killing now.
Plan. It's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
I can save scum. It's okay. I'll try my best.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
We'll be fine.
Do keep out of trouble.
We'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? You'll be fine. Be fine. Celestial. Oh. I don't know what this does. So I'm just kind of curious. There's connect ventilation between the test chambers. Okay. We don't do that yet. You got any eggs in there? You've got a plasma grenade. Thank you for the plasma grenade. Hi there.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
Just like a crazy grandmother or something like that. I don't think the universe was supposed to look that color. It looked hungover. Hate to break it to you, but the experiment failed spectacularly. 𝐒𝐿 was very thorough, but there were some issues.
Some issues? You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
Let's see. The equipment is hopelessly out of date.
I assure you it is not. Grace was personally responsible for its selection after advisement by our team. Everything is modeled after top-order labs. What else concerned you?
Since when did Order or scientists believe in cutting corners that thought you were meticulous?
Solving the universal equation demands considerable thoroughness, but also also requires all possible efficiency.
Oh, something crashed. The game crashed. Okay, this might be a good time for me to take a quick potty break and grab another drink while I reload the game. What the hell happened there? At least see if there's anything wrong. Yeah. We're just... It was like UE Arkansas crash, or so like there was the error message.
You launched the box station into space. That probably took slightly more effort than dropping it on a town and killing a bunch of people. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Why, thank you. All right. Oh yeah, plasma grenade. We're gonna get the plasma grenade. Thanks for the plasma grenade. All right. Save. Pause. I'll be right back. I'll just put up the potty breaks. Right. Back. We're back. Okay. Get rid of that. And go talk to the person again. Welcome back. Thanks, Ignis.
There you are. Perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered myself till after the...
Very thorough, but issues.
Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
The experiment was deeply flawed on a conceptual level.
In what way?
Spawning a foam universe to solve the intercondemned doesn't make a lick of sense.
Did 𝐬𝐿 fail to explain? Using her theorem, we can map the position and path of every atom in a simulated universe, then extrapolate that to solve the equation. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Anchor's child doubted your plans. Her final words claimed you'd been swayed by flattery.
Miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Are you sure? Because our predictions imply both are inevitable if you pursue this.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐿's research, which is quite brilliant.
The seer came to sabotage us because she thinks you're going to kill everyone.
Now you've resorted to lying just to be hurtful. I've seen it before, and I understand you must be in pain, so I will neither take offense nor give that statement a second thought. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
Still sounds within the margin of error. I maintain that the underlying science is off.
Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. I fear this was a waste of valuable time.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
By all means.
There's a critical flaw in 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐿's approach, I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect.
It took me a while to get it.
From this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐿's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
Then you die.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me.
Let's see if we can... I don't know if I can, because I'm not brilliant. You saw there was something later on that had the thing. Let's see if we can make different choices.
I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded. Well,
I don't think the universe is supposed to look that color.
Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, what? Wait. Let's start from the beginning.
It's flawed.
In what way?
Cutting corners.
Universal equate though. That said, it's true that we must guard against skimping unduly. To any extent that might... This was just a start. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Or maybe one of the two of us isn't taking things seriously enough. 𝐿.
Look, there may be some validity to some of your points.
Are you sure? Because I would blah blah blah.
Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built.
You think it's brilliant because you failed to grasp all of its intrinsic errors.
There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond.
You're grasping.
Come. This, if I may, I have their time. It like that. We tried. What was that?
What was the? Did it tell me what the speech requirement was, or do we need to space her? We might need to space her.
There, perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded. So wait.
Right. Conceptual level.
In what way? solving the though this it simply needs to be revised and look, there may be some validity to some of you. Oh, now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this.
14. 14.
Research, which is quite there was some variance to the input data, not far beyond. Oh, this, if I may, I have a point I'd like to. Their time I the it like that we try. What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do? Ah, the experiment. There was some variance to the input data.
You're grasping.
Oh, come.
Let me look. I don't like the idea of killing Grandma. Let's look up real quick. I don't think there's actually. This might be one where I'm effed. What is this? What is this one called? Endpoints end. Endpoints end. Buh, buh, buh. Convince Brun. Professor background or science is required. Bummer. Bummer. Yeah, I don't think there's any way of actually there. It looks like you need science of 14 to get out of this in a happy way without killing Grandma. Okay, let's see. I guess there's a way of perfectly sabotaging. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. I'm resorting to a walkthrough. And we are going back to here. So the idea is that we're actually basically just we're gonna try to do these two parts.
Something wrong back there? of science going exceptionally well?
May all solutions precede problems.
And then this one, we grab the rock. And then replace the exquisitely well-calibrated thing with the rock.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously
unstable. Let's save. Manual save over here. And I think we just lock this in. Do not alter, do not alter, do not alter. Oh, shit, you scared me. I thought it was the guard. I thought I was in the... I thought it was combat time. Oops, there he is. Shh, be very, very quiet. Don't move, Marisol.
These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
I kind of hope that, like, all of these people that whose lives I've actually saved without, like, killing them, like, join me in the climactic battle and make an army of light. Disable power. Lock it in. Okay. Ah!
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summoned to preceding numbers.
All right. Test chamber controls. Initiate experiment. Why aren't you saying anything? Follow up with 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐿. What happened? Why is there something still back there? Oh, I didn't lock something in, did I? Did I not lock in this one? Lock the final settings. What's that thing I'm using? Alright, let's get... Haha. I'm not there anymore. Bitch. You just thought I was there.
If you're done, it's only the fate of the gap.
There we go.
Did it work? Did it?
Yep, okay, bye. Alright, come on.
To convince her. Destroy
This
her
is going to involve math.
Run, give up on science, logic, and
Oh, that sounds particularly easy. All right, let's go.
you'd begun to change.
What's the
I
potential?
would be willing and on hand to assist.
Let's convince her and try to keep her alive.
If you're
Any advice? Okay, cool. Bye.
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading.
I'll try my best.
Do keep out.
And I'll follow a walkthrough, and hopefully it'll work. I don't want to have to kill weird grandma.
There, perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered myself till after.
All
the
right, let's see.
experiment concluded. Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
It's very issues.
Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of
Was
what
deeply
really-
flawed.
In what way?
Doesn't make a lick of sense.
It simply needs to be revised and refined.
Anchor's child doubted your
There may be
plans.
some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this.
Are you sure?
Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this.
You think it's brilliant because
There
you're...
was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
I'm not getting the thing. I think I messed it up.
Oh, if I may, I threw the feet like this. We tried. What was that? You're still.
All right. Altered, scrambled the microwave. You.
You're starting to worry me.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. So one of the things was it was miscalibrated to begin with. So when I did nothing, it actually didn't help. So mix best as you can.
I trust that is the sound of... Science going exceptionally well.
Threat detected.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
Nope, nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong at all. Rock. Um... Starting flow is 900. No, there might not be a way to actually do this. Hmm. Um... So, rock. All right. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Oh, I just messed that up. Shoot. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm trying to actually do this without killing her. Although, I don't know. Killing her might actually, like, mean that I fight my way out, which would be a lot of experience points, probably, and a lot of stuff to loot. Da, da, da. Man, I may have to load again because I messed that up. Ah. Shoot. See if this one, what we're at on this one. Scrambled the microwave readings, modified. Toggles uranium flow, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna leave this. I did not alter the settings though. It just tells you that you did. Disable power. I did not adjust the failsafe. Oh no, I did, didn't I? That's why, I think. Okay, where is this safe? Fuck!
Something wrong back there?
Because I think... Because I think I went over here and pulled this, didn't I? Yeah, see? That's why. That's why. So basically what ended up happening was I messed up 2 of the experiments. But that third one I had already messed up before that save. And the goal...
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Yeah, who I can kill instantly if I want to, but that's fine. And the goal... The goal here... Wait, where am I? I'm in the rock room. It's to only do 2, not 3. He didn't see me, guys. I don't know how, but he didn't see me. I am super sneaky. I'm super sneaky. Oh well. And then these ones, I think you just leave. Just lock it in. Toggles uranium flow. Lock it in. So it tells you that you scrambled things when you actually didn't. Which is kind of annoying. But oh well. Okay, I don't have to kill you.
If you're done, evaluating my work and...
Alright, let's see if this works, guys. Let's also take a look at that stuff for fun. Okay.
Did it work?
Hold yes, you'll need to convince her.
How the fuck are we supposed to do that? This is gonna involve math. Not math.
Logic and
No, that sounds particularly easy.
I thought you'd begun to change.
What are the potential drawbacks? Let's convince her.
From the legend. If you're
Any advice?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading.
I'll try my best.
And Ner'zhul, do keep out.
Alright, what's the chances of this one actually working? Oh, let's go pick up our plasma grenade. Thanks for the plasma grenade. Alright. Quick save. Alright, here we go.
Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered my.
There were some issues.
Wait.
That was,
In what way?
doesn't make a lick of sense.
It simply needs to be revised.
Doubted your plans.
Some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll oh, now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐢𝐞𝐫𝐢's research, which is quite brilliant.
Brilliant. You think it's brilliant because you... Oh, it... crashed again. Maybe it doesn't like me tabbing out. Or something. I don't know what. Good thing I saved. After tonight, I'll probably check the install files just to make sure something hasn't gone funked up. Okay, come on. Work with me, work with me. Dun, 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 dun.
Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered my.
Thorough, but there are issues. Flawed on conceptual level. Makes no sense. 𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐿 doubted you.
Some validity to some of your.
Are you sure?
Now is that all? Because I think I've had it.
You think
That's
it's
incorrect? Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Everything seemed within acceptable parameters. No discernible variance.
There we go.
So why did it fail?
See, your own data supports everything I've been saying.
Come now. One bad test doesn't mean the science is completely flawed, does it? This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
By all means.
There's a critical time. I'm through the
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data, this little colloquy has proven rather arduous, and your points fail to. Wait. Considered as a whole. Damn it. No, I see it now. You are correct. We have obstinately and misguidedly blundered along here. The flaws in 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐢𝐞𝐫𝐻's research now seem apparent. Time for me to admit my errors. I'll need to inform everyone. Shut down research and operations. What will I do now? There's no place for me. Go. Leave me be.
Our work here is done, it seems.
Aww. Maybe I should have killed her.
Fellow scholars of the Order, this is 𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐿 with an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure. Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed. I became dazzled by bold, captivating ideas and ignored bad science.
Bad science. Oh, I can pick stuff up in here.
From the Order, if I have any final advice,
Oh, ha, ha, ha. Are you sure you're okay? You need a hug? You need a hug? I can also kill you right now if you want. Dogs. Did you see Marisol running to the elevator as I closed it, and then she just appears next to me? Neat trick. She's a ninja. That's actually the secret of it all. She's a ninja.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment.
Oh my god.
The experiment fails and Anchoress Brun abandons vital research right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events were unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints
Oh, wait, I didn't.
all over this, Delgado.
Do I have to kill everyone here? I think she ends up dead. If you want to spare her, you need 20 points in speech or science. I only just got 20 points in guns. Marisol, the need for subtlety has passed, right? I think I saved before this. Let's see if we can actually talk our way out of this. What's the chances? Probably bad. If you dug deeply into the research, you'd have noted its faulty reasoning.
That might have worked on Anchoress Brun, but I've talked to more than 4 people in the last 10 years. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
Enemies? She talked a good game, but overlooked the shoddy science.
One of the finest minds the Order has ever produced. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you.
This isn't working, Marisol. Can I just shoot her? So you see far more than Anchoress, then you realize she's smarter than you, yes. Put an outsized mount.
I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were going to take. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities.
Ready to assist with agency.
Let's see. So we just got to kill her, I guess. That's just the way it is. I don't think there's a talking out of that one. Or the other thing I could do is actually just like shoot her head off right as soon as the door's open, right from here. Save. Let's see what happens if we do that. Okay, that's probably that's probably a line too far even for me.
I understand. That's Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
I think long and hard before accusing a former preemptive causal redirection intercessor.
Your association with that department that has me suspicious here. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence, a misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault.
We served a good dude.
I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers.
Can I just shoot her?
According to my field calculations, we are well past the point where we need to be delicate here. In fact, I strongly suggest we wipe the floor with these ill-notioned traitors, starting with this one, the arrogant know-nothing who led Anchoress Brun astray.
This slapdash pretense is over. I knew it!
Emergency
I'm missing extensive damage.
Taking a fight out of them. Multiplication in progress.
emergency protocols as indicated.
Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Whoa.
Emergency protocols ready. Fortifying teammate vitals.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
That guy?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
You know, if you actually stop shooting at them, they'd stop shooting at us for a little while, and I'd be able to snipe them.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Health benefits available at your request.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, he exploded!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Okay, where? Where is he? Oh, he's hiding behind there. Oh, you're just a scientist.
Honing in on puzzle.
Okay, where's is it? There's got to be more bodies, right? Where's what's her face? What? Is that her? Okay. Aggravator. A plasma gun. Okay, that might have hurt if she actually...
Resorting to violence.
See, well, at least we got the experience. Alright, guys? What was that? Leaded what? Leaded sniper suit. Evasion and combat sprint speed. I don't know how that really helps me. Long rounds? Okay. there any others? Or were all the bad guys up here? Oh, we killed a lot of people. Look at this. Oh my goodness. And again, it's like, hey, they were shooting at me and they've got bourbon. Yeah, these were all the people that I was like walking up and I was like, oh, look at all the people. Anyone down there that I gotta shoot? Did we actually shoot all these people? Did I do this? I'm gonna steal this heavy machine gun now, guys. You were shooting at me, so you guys can fuck off. Oh, that's an ace. I think we're okay now? Hi there, need a lift?
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Here's a future I'd always hoped for. You listened. Didn't just rush in like, I am 𝐬𝐸 𝐿𝐷𝐿𝐴DO. I am always right, even when I'm wrong.
Wow.
Credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye.
Guess we'll never know what happened to Anchor's Chow, hmm?
Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
Aw. Sure you're gonna do all right after that?
Not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Okay. Let's go.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good? I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
Sure. It's better than shooting it out. You stuck thinking about what happened to Anchor at Brunn, and here I was hoping we'd never talk about that mission again.
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. With Anchor's Brunn, I know what we did was right. I know it saved lives. But we tricked her. Forced her to doubt her mind. You heard her. She's not just dissuaded. We broke her. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Any blame for Anchor's Brunn should fall on her and that exemplar. I bet exemplar Southwest is as far as thing from your mind.
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
At least we don't have to worry about the universe ending now. For that reason, it is. Or I mean, I rather like killing all the, all the burning in weird experiments. Would your old department return? Would your old department returning really have been that bad a thing? At least we don't have to worry about the universe ending. Right now,
According to
anyway.
Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. It's not zero, but completing the brain off lowered the chance significantly.
Now that some time has passed, how are you feeling about how you left things with Anais, or have any other old flames who might threaten the fate of the galaxy I should know about? Do good out.
She seemed pleased that we listened to her concerns, so I've changed apparently, thanks to you.
Yes, you do seem different. You've been beaming since we left home, and the credit's all yours.
No. There's plenty of credit and blame to go around. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive.
Oh, thanks.
Pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results.
That's good.
Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
And now you unlocked energy dispersal, whatever that is. And your party upgrade. Okay, so isomorphic charger. Marisol's pistol now charges her companion ability when it deals damage, also deals slightly more damage, or now extends the duration of hostile effects on her target, also deals slightly more damage. I don't even remember what her freaking companion ability does. Honestly, I don't remember. Oh shit, there's stuff too. Using a gouging, she shoots energy at a specified target, stunning it and showering them with magnetic energy while the effect lasts. The target cannot move, and all attacks against the target are critical hits. Oh, there's shit. Shield gas upgrades your gas energy. I don't even know what that gas... That's why I was saving, because I don't know what that gas just was. It's heightens super. It will always deal a small amount of corrosive damage, and your corrosive damage is increased in stacks. Craft and custom product equipping in here. Anyone using it to apply a buff for a long duration while the buff is active. Kills caused by the party heal you for a small amount. Dang. Yes, we take that. Niles, what you got? Gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor mods and workbenches. When slide into your armor, gain a bonus to your armor's defenses, which break after taking moderate damage. Or Ghost Array to while player turn ahead, you drop to help you gain camouflage. This makes it difficult for enemies to target you and causes your attacks to deal a sneak attack. Grants a single copy of the mod and select the perk. That's actually pretty good. Okay. I do like her companion ability, maybe. Instead of just the burn. The burn doesn't really do a lot, so we'll do that because of the stun. Marisol gains a shield whenever you spend Gander energy, also slightly increases the effect of her armor, or gains charge for her companion ability whenever she takes damage, also slightly increases the effectiveness of her armor. Her staying up is actually kind of good, so I'm going to go ahead and take that. Okay, who... Tristan's got her... Ines does not have any of hers. So there's companion missions to be had for Ines, apparently. Azaz is almost done. I wonder if we have... Oh, you know what? I bet it's when we land on that other... at the next place for the main... Do I want to put it into my helmet? Because then I can put the Ghost Array. There's a 10-minute cooldown between activations. Yeah, this is my sniper. This is what I'm wearing almost all the time. So, we put it into the monocle. Where's my pet, you guys? Alright, okay, we gotta do this one. Going back to Cloister. And then what I think we'll do is I think we'll go to the other world that we haven't gone to yet and see if that triggers Ines? Is that who it is? I haven't used her forever, since like the very beginning. All right, come along with me, my homicidal maniac. Rendezvous with Azza's old friend. Look at that, I fly.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite.
I wish they actually made it so that they didn't say the same damn thing every time you walk by them. Okay, and then we keep on keeping on in that direction, right? There is a lot of running in this game, where you actually... In the first game, actually kind of had this too. But this one doesn't have... Oh, plasma charges. Anything in here? What was I saying? Oh yeah, running a lot. The first game actually had stuff that let you, like, skills and things that helps you run faster though, so. This one does not. And is this the one where we already mucked with the rift that's over here? Yes. Can I... This seems perfectly safe, right, guys? Over here. Whoa, bro, you look even more goth than I do. Bro.
You. I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Azza. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it. Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
So this is a trap, isn't it?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Azza must like you, or you'd already be dead.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Azza.
If you're truly sorry, help us avoid the Sentinels. What, the leader of your fanatical cult is untrustworthy? No, that's...
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
It would be better to get his help so he can live to confront your exalted leader.
Did you not hear me? I said he dies.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed!
Well, we tried to save him.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
What are you doing? That's my sniper position now, bitch.
I can't believe the exalted leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me.
Well, that's why I told you we should actually keep him alive.
There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
Sounds like a good time.
Said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems.
Why is that?
My parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Maybe let's go get you some answers. Did you guys... I didn't see anything that actually would have helped save that poor asshole that betrayed everyone, but let me double check. I doubt it though. Let's see. Stabbing at Shadows, Outer Worlds 2. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yep, there's no way. Okay, cool. So we are going to... The Sentinels headquarters on Praetor. Which is where? Whereas Quartermaster... Is that it? No. Wait, because we're on Praetor, right? This is Praetor. Maybe. Am I wrong? Oh, let's... I can't fast travel. Oh, I was falling. You apparently can't fast travel when you're falling. It's good to know. All right. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I am now not hurt. No, we were on Cloister. Praetor was the one that we were at before. There's still so much like busy work, like side quests that I haven't done. Like the entire like auto hacker, the lightning towers on Praetor. All right. Central control. Do we have to kill people to get in? Hi there. Yep. Maybe not. Maybe let's not do that. I mean, I probably could kill everyone there. But we also know that there's a way to sneak in. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. That building, huh? I don't know, guys. It might be easier to just kill everyone. It might just be easier to kill everyone here. Because, what? Bunker mech. Okay, that seems big. Nope. Running. Don't shoot me through the door. Alright, let's see if I interact with this and if she's still... Nope, in combat. I guess we gotta kill everyone. I guess we kill everyone. I don't think it'll mess with any other... I think there's another way to sneak in from the side. The other side. You can take a look. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We have to shoot everyone around there. Yeah, I think we gotta shoot everyone, guys. I'm not so much of the sneaky type. We solve things through violence. I don't think I can talk my way in here again. See, he won't talk to me.
Keep from arresting attention for your sake.
Because I think that's an awful long way to actually try to get to that. I don't know how with all this like clanking of the armor that I can at all be stealthy. It's so weird. We might be able to get through with those two. Although I kind of want to just kill everyone that's in there. I didn't notice those guys. Okay. We're okay still yet. We're okay still yet. We're okay still yet.
Prudence dictates imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Is people just like running? What's happening? Are they doing laps? I guess they kind of are.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Not friendly life form detected.
He doesn't know we're here. It's okay, guys. Oh, sweet. Thanks for the money. And the tarts. Hopefully this doesn't open us right in front of the robot. Oh, look at that, guys. Score. And we can loot this place. Not that I really need those things. But we got it. Search messages from Dagmar Sharp. Enter Azza's passcode. From Sharp. Project Azza current status. Azza still lives despite the kill order. The incompetence of my so-called cultist leaves me once again humiliated and offering my humblest apologies. To rectify this inexcusable state of affairs, I have sent a cadre of sentinels to extinguish her life using her old friend Acolyte Severin as bait. I must beg one last indulgence, if I may. After Azza is dead, I would like Acolyte Severin delivered to my office for debriefing prior to execution. Did that give us anything?
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Warning. Agent Lightinger's sanity profile is well below the acceptable threshold. Further decline may necessitate intervention.
She's already kind of crazy.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Love your consistency, Azza. No matter the question, murder's always the answer. Maybe let's hold off on the disemboweling talk until we've confronted her in person.
Well, as a Helia Lightinger, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you've made it this far. In addition to your wonderful thirst for wanton violence, you were always bright, though still somehow too thoroughly deluded to apprehend the truth. But then again, you never really wanted to, did you?
Wait, your name is Azahelia? That's hilarious. Don't you have a debutante ball to go to? You can stop with the coy comments now and just tell us why you betrayed her.
Yes, well, can it truly even be considered betrayal if it was always lies? And Azza's willful ignorance made her the perfect candidate when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest.
Oh,
What
jeez.
are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too
damn. Oh, damn. Authoritarian streaming of even more power. This would be tedious if it weren't so terrifying.
I see that Azza isn't the only willfully ignorant person
No,
here.
I'm brilliant. Fuck off.
Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or
Oh.
corporate way of life.
Are those my only choices? I'd rather prefer neither, to be honest. Not a fan of servitude, no matter what you call it. If there's anything I hate more than corporations, so the third to bootlickers like you. Oh, wow. I prefer neither, to be honest.
If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
And there it is. I almost felt sorry for you, 𝐒𝐿𝐼. You were so
𝐒𝐿𝐼.
pathetic, so willing to believe specious arguments backed with only the flimsiest of proofs.
That's what cults kind of are, usually, though.
But your usefulness is not yet at an end. Your death will put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Azza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Yes, give in to the hate. We'll discuss things later, but I agree she must die to save you and Arcadia from the cult. I know you're upset, but let's table the torture discussions for now.
You suddenly take issue with my methods. I can think of no reason to curtail the pleasure of my revenge. Dagmar must die. Violently. Her betrayal warrants no other response.
So the funny thing is that basically it's only her that's been betrayed. Like, duped into this cult. I'm just saying we shouldn't act rashly.
I know of no other way to act.
I noticed. Noted. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we can actually sneak back out. The body found thing does not bode well, though. We might be able to just run, though. I said just run. I think they're fighting, guys.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
And Valerie just like appears next to me. So what happens now? She's in there. Valerie! Is this far enough?
Who needs to die?
Oh, so she just, like, pops back up right here. That works. Now they have bead on Dagmar's location. It's time to put an end to this once and for all. Where is Dagmar's location? It's back inside. Okay, well, we kill everyone. I guess that's all there is to it. But now, at least, they're not on alert again. We might be able to sneak through. Ah! Okay, I've got 368 rounds. I can probably kill this entire base. If I had to. Save. Let's see. There was some of that ducked in here, right? Hopefully this makes it so that we don't have to fight everyone that's outside. Dude, you just shot Azza!
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh, yeah! Hi, we're back.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Good. Oh, that jump scared the fuck out of me, and then they exploded. Okay, that perk was pretty good. What are you trying to shoot at? Oh, people in the other room. That's fun. Oh, you know what? I haven't been in this part because we might talk this over. Sure, I'll talk it over with my gun. Oh, wait. That's so good because it crits so often. Most people are just like, gunshots, what? Gunshots, what? Gunshots, what? Oh, they're just kind of hanging outside. Alright. Alright. You know what? We're here already. I'm gonna quick save and let's go and poke around at all these places that we weren't able to before. All the people that we weren't able to kill before. All the lockers that we weren't able to loot. Anyone in here? Secret door. What? What? Transition to the Tomb of the Matriarch. What part of the Tomb of the Matriarch is there? What? Why? That's interesting. Huh. Well. That's neat. I guess that could have been another way of actually getting to central control. Well, she's pretty at least. Wow, she looks like a bitch. Look at that. Look at that face. That was a very haughty look. Okay. Back to death. Back to reality. Mini rockets. I don't have anything that uses mini rockets yet. That's the funny thing. I've been picking up these, like... Picking up the, Well, I apparently chose violence in here already, so... I missed a music box? What? Okay, do I need any of this? I'm actually starting to get low on these rounds for this. That's kind of interesting. But I have 508 rounds for the Oracle, so if I have to switch weapons, I'm fine. I plow through...
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Okay. Thank goodness there's actually, like, these... Like... quest markers that tell me where I'm going. Alright. Is this your sleeping... What the... Is this an exercise mat?
You're still alive. No, let's not be too hasty here. You
Wow.
seem a rational person. There must be.
She's a lot less haughty when she's scared. Or she's just trying to...
Get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Let them talk.
Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is
Oh,
there?
no, she's got her haughty back.
When the consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
And how exactly was starting a violent cult supposed to save the world? Which wrong people did she kill? I'm shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly for you. How exactly was starting a violent cult supposed to save the colony?
Feared that the sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand.
Oh,
so
no.
The council set to creating a challenge for the sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
Which is when you decide to make Azza the first real cultist.
Blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways.
I think we should consider letting Dagmar go, because I've been doing that for everything.
While I start in on her dissection. Recharge the mayhem.
Oh, never mind.
She's dead.
I know she betrayed your trust. I'm sorry.
Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more.
Let's see if there's a way to actually, like, I doubt that there is a way to actually, like, not. I don't think I've ever made choices with her to actually, like, not kill everyone in the room, so.
Please don't. Why are you talking to them, Dagmar?
Stand down.
Better idea. You recharge for me.
Oh, there's no backing down from that. Let's see if there's any other conversation choices. I don't think so, though. Maybe we just kill her. Let's see. Stabbing at shadows. Stabbing at shadows. Go in. Need to select the option that requires either 11 speech or leadership. Can I get 11 speech or leadership? Nope. Alright, she's dead.
Please don't. Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
I'll let them talk.
Why? And you brought me great praise from
Which wrong people?
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance.
Oh no!
And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me.
I'm shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so with this.
Blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways.
Oh, nothing left but the killing.
She's dead.
I know she betrayed your trust. I'm sorry.
Enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn.
Sorry, I'm good with the machine pistol.
I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
You should disband the Dawn. You don't need them, and they could turn into a threat to you.
There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me.
Whoops.
I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous exalted leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
We can deal with those personally if it comes to that.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Messages. To the Consul. It's hard to admit even to myself. The fondness I once held for her has turned to revulsion when I see emptiness in her eyes. Perhaps focusing on that instead of the person I once knew will make it easier for me to issue the kill order. Wow. I find myself thoroughly dismayed at the Consul's announcement. How could we have gone to this place? The Sovereign in mental refreshment is unthinkable. To get the Sovereign to fulfill his role. Yeah, you guys kind of fucked up that entire thing up. I am the utmost faith that he will lead us through these dark... Okay, yeah. Alright. You were beyond saving. Anything else I can loot from here? I don't think that's it. This is a kind of tiny place that she lived in. Like, there's not a whole lot here. Like workout equipment, like some dumbbells, and that's it. Alright, we're out.
Huh. Some malingerer, no doubt.
I choose violence.
Protocol syringes primed.
gander.
Yeah, better take a gander. Gander that. Oh, these guys are on the other side. I tried running into here before, actually. So it's probably... That's kind of funny. We didn't kill everybody. Well, I think we killed everybody in the building. We didn't kill everybody in the base. So it's not that bad. Ugh. What the fuck? I got out of there last time. There we go. Alright, now we're gone. Back to the ship. Alright. Where is my homicidal maniac? Hi, Mighty Soul. Are you eating?
It's strange how I ended up here, leading the cult. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive, reckless, even.
Never noticed. You really plan to lead the cult? You don't have any doubts after what happened?
The cult needs me. They need my certainty. It was my deep faith that brought me through this trial, and it is my faith that will restore them. And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you, I'd be dead. The cult in ruins.
Glad I could help. Let's go auto dock. Yeah, auto dock. Alright, and now let's check out... We haven't gotten any more of these, do we? Nope. Alright, and the funny thing is that... So now we have the party upgrade for 𝐒𝐿. 𝐒𝐿's weapon now stuns enemies that are targeting her. Also has increased damage, or deals even more damage to enemies not targeting her directly. It also has... That's stun. The first time 𝐒𝐿 will go down each combat, she is set heals to full, also increases the effectiveness of her armor, or when not attacking a target, 𝐒𝐿 will camouflage herself, preventing enemies from attacking her, granting her a damage bonus. Also increases the effect. I like this one. She goes down, she comes back up. It's just like... Little crazy. Little crazy. Why don't I see my sprat? That's... There. Is it back? I think my sprats... I think my pet is... bugged out, which kind of sucks. Oh well. Alright, let us try to go to... It's possible that if we get to the Undisputed Claim... which is the Auntie's Choice vessel. Maybe we'll kick off Inez's companion stuff. Maybe? Or maybe we somehow completely messed it up somewhere along the line.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look. There's one wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Do you think it's trying to tell us something?
Saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Maybe you're right, but we can't leave anything to chance.
But I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, since we're here, think we ought to see if we can secure a meeting with Auntie. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties.
Oh, nice of you to say.
Appreciate you hearing me out.
Thanks. All right, now I'm actually kind of curious. Inya's companion quest. Oh, it is somewhere on here, but you have to talk to... Hers is actually...
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway? Some fly-by-night indentured internship?
Oh, any local bounties? No local bounties. Is there a mute on this? Oh, this is Dead Sprat. Oh.
Rats are due for eating. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, these cages are empty. Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you?
Nope, just got here.
Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap?
You want a highly trained mercenary at cut rate prices?
Exactly. You in?
That's the negotiating. Sure, I'm not picky.
Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at market compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to head office tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
Firing up extermination protocols.
Sounds fun. Oh, heavy machine gun stuff. Compact assault rifle. Oh, I don't have that much money actually. We'll hold on to it.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Hi there.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Please do. Is that necessary? I have an invitation from Gertie Hewitt, VP of Product Development.
I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, Big Shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap mishap of an aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Depends. Do we get to choose which type of holo advertorial?
Good question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. We'll choose for you.
Wait, on the inside? Wouldn't it make more sense on the exterior?
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
11, guys! Sign us up.
Splendid. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. They can contact Vice President Hewitt and provide details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Earth Directorate agents may accept freelance opportunities so long as they align with the priority mission.
Trimicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Look, guys, it's a monorail.
Please maintain control of personal belongings on the tram at all times.
Phil, you added implement whatever the place is. No! No, I can't get away from the voice! The voice doesn't stop wherever I go. No. I thankfully, after this ride, I'll be able to actually, just fast travel.
Hey, you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for an 𝐒𝐿𝐿. That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me, all right. Who is asking, exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message.
And they mean anything to you?
Ortiz was in my unit. Good man, but ain't sure why he's reaching out now. Suppose we'll see when we return to the ship.
One more thing, friend. Consider this your formal reminder that we don't offer return to sender service, unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
I like how I just draw my weapon in his face. Oh! What is that? It's like a plushie. I kind of want it. Okay, now... Okay, yeah, okay, we do have regional. Cool. All right. Let's go back to the ship, and then now we can follow this companion quest and see what it is. Maybe? There you are.
Over here.
What's up?
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us.
Uh-huh.
Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason.
Real good reason.
Watch the message with me.
Sure. You seem nervous, Trooper. How do you know each other?
Fella from my old unit. Good buddy of mine before I was discharged. I didn't get the chance to say goodbye after the grafting procedure. Didn't have a way of reaching out neither.
Let's watch a message
Thanks,
then.
Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Oh, I have to do it. What is this stuff? Is it in here? Where? Oh, it's here. Insert media cartridge.
It's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Of course! I know how important Ortiz is to you. He deserves justice in ESRB. Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit. We ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
Cool. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and end stream because it's about 11, a little after 11 now. Let's save there. And we'll save this for the next time we play, which is probably going to be Sunday on stream. But yeah, so no more stream until Wednesday. Wednesday, we're probably going to be doing, I'm on Observation Duty 8. I think it's 8 now, the new one. So for those of you who haven't seen my streams before or the VODs, basically like Sundays and Mondays, I do these story games and things like that. And then Wednesday's kind of wild card Wednesday, and we try to do something else. It's basically the variety in my variety streaming. But yeah, so if you want to hang out and stop in on Wednesday, we'll be playing that. And help is always welcome, because otherwise I would not finish the game. Just can't do it. So would appreciate anyone that can help out. And if not, the Outer Worlds 2 streams will continue next week. And let's see. Let's see if there is anyone out there that I know that we can raid on the Twitch side. Dun, 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 dun. Well, just I think he's AFK right now, but we're gonna go ahead and raid 𝐒𝐫𝐿. Right now it's like words on stream, so I don't know if he's just kind of hanging out, or it's supposed to be like a 12-ish hour stream, games with chat. So he might just be playing stuff. So good to go ahead and raid him. But yeah, thanks very much, everyone. Hope to see you guys on Wednesday. And if not, we'll see you folks on Sunday when we finish off more Outer Worlds 2. You can also check out the VODs on YouTube. And if you like, please follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. And that way it's easier to keep track and you get notified when I start streaming. Anyway, otherwise, take care, folks. Have a great rest of your Monday and hope to see folks later. Bye-bye. I need to hit the end screen. All right, bye-bye. Bye. Start the raid 2 and bye-bye.